Well, I don't know what it is. The game really takes a lot of input, so the transitions don't seem to work unless I've done something weird. I'll talk to you later. Unless I've done something weird, which might be the case. You can't hear me. Hello, that's a bit better, isn't it? I sound a lot less echoey. What's going on? Look, I've got a shirt on. Got a shirt on for you. I thought I'd dress up. Let me sort my collar out. Looking like a right old scrap I am. There we go. I've got a shirt. It's my pyjama top. What it is. It's my pyjama top. Hey, you know what time it is. Crack it open. Oh. Ah. There we go. Continue. Oh. Oh right, yeah, that was all that. That's fine. Oops. Turn to the main menu. Here we go. What are we continuing? What do I do? A new game? Was that it? Do I have to go for a new game? Do I do a new game here? What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Hold on. I just want to make sure. Everything's, because I'm doing new setup. I want to make sure everything's online. Are we online? Yep, good. Fantastic. Hey, go check out my TikToks and my YouTube shorts and all of that. It'd be real nice if you did. You can do that right here. Yes, let's take a quick look at, oh, I don't want to reset the gallery. Good lord, don't reset the gallery. What do I want to do? Memories. Here we go. So, a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. So there's some betrayal options. I think they might be okay. Oh, we've got some freeing options. One might resist divine. It's very hard to kill a god. Very know how much. Oh yes, and go back to the Fury. That was my favourite bit. I like the Fury. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Okay. There's other ways to die to nature than let it swallow you whole. Okay, not sure on that one. Come on with the princess. I think that's at the end. May involve not to necessitate being eaten. Put your heart on the line. Okay, we've got some betrayal to do. This feral one, I don't quite understand that one. And betrayal is what we're looking for in freeing. Betrayal, like feral, betrayal, and freeing. That's what we're trying to do here. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
path
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What's going on?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
let me get my stream deck over here so I can. Oh, it's muted. Why is it muted? I don't know why my headset started doing that. My headset's decided to start muting things for me. I don't know if that was muted for you as well. There we go. Yeah. To the cabin. Here we go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try and save her straight up. Straight up save her? Straight up get her out? Or betrayal, we'll see. See what's happening.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore
Get through these bits. Quick skip. Little quick skip.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
I'll enter without it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
I like how the voice changes, knowing the end game.
The rest of your life.
I like how it all changes now.
Don't let it fool you.
I'm freeing her. I'm getting her out, aren't I? Checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi.
Keep it in your pants, hero. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Keyboard locked away. Retrieve the blade. Oh, is this the betrayal option, maybe? Oh no, we're gonna get her out of here by examining the chains, I think. Can't believe it. Well, there's two different examine the chain options. Does that matter? I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret. Okay, there is a tonal change here. How am I going to play? I believe they've been keeping you down here. No, not that one. I'm gonna get. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, Far too
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
Never see the light of day. I'm gonna see if this... I'm not gonna shoot her, not yet.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way. Someone else here.
Not gonna bother.
Make your way easier for everyone. Look at the map.
Sorry, Cardinal Wiggles. I'm skipping through the chat. Do you want to listen to what's going on? I've lost the remote. The TV's going to turn itself off. Here we go. You've missed the whole thing, right? Okay. Tell you what I'll do. Just because you're the first person here, I will let. Wait, what am I trying to do? Here we go. I'm trying to quit, and I'll just go. No, it's okay. No, it's all right. We're gonna give you the story. We're gonna give you the story. Oh, I've fully quit out the game. Hang on. There you go. Have some music. Oh no, hang on. It's gone a bit wrong. Tell you what, come over here. Yeah, it is the game that makes it go a bit crazy. Okay. Let me open it up again. I didn't realise it was fully going to quit. I thought it was going to quit to title, but not quite. How's it going anyway, Mr. Wiggles? She is a secret time traveller called Radamorph who uses telekinetic powers to pull people's trousers. I mean, you can. I kind of prefer your story. That can be her story if you like. She's a time traveller. That's how we're gonna play it. And I want you to tell me what decisions to make. How about that? Just waiting for a nice try, Radamorph. There we go. There we go. Cardinal Wiggles is here, everyone. He's here. Over there. Right, we are starting. You should lower the price of thing on your head. I absolutely shouldn't. I don't think so. The hero and the princess. Cardinal Wiggles. Here you go.
You're on a path.
It's 10k, bloody right and all.
And at the end of that path is a
cabin. And it's very difficult to keep that on there for.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Should be for the rest. How much should that cost to balance something on my head then?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
2k max. Alright. I'll do it. I'll change it for you right now. How about that? It's only because I know that you lot have got so many points. You've got so many points. I don't want to, you just do it all the time. Can't be trusted. Balance something on my head. There we go. Right. Now listen up. You don't want to miss anything of the story because you're doing this. Do you want to explore all of these options for story purposes? I think you should.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's because I know that I've seen them. Sorry. Now I'm talking over it. Sorry. Here's what I asked. Sorry. Here we go. The end of the world? What are you talking about? You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Wait, no, that's what he said. If you don't, it's top down is correct. I was looking at it bottom up. You're on a path in the woods. At the end of the path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and, perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. Oh, she's redeemed first, but there's no sound. No sound for it. It didn't come through, but I see it. But But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Everyone's counting on us. Don't know who they are, just a narrator telling us what to do. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
In your previous experience of game narrators, there's no reason to mistrust them. I mean, very true. Very true. They're always trustworthy. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Right.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
There we go.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay! Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
There we go. He's an anti-monarchist by the sound of things. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
The only one.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do we get some sort of reward for doing this? Asking the real questions.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
I do like a
It's
secret
special
prize.
reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh my god. It's going to be even better than my wildest imagination. Why can't he do it? Because he's a narrator. Doesn't seem to have a body. Or it's me as a baby. Yeah, the narrator is me as a baby. So yeah, what do you want? What do you reckon, Cardinal Wiggles? What should we do in this situation? How do you feel about the princess, and how do you feel about the narrator currently? Give me your insight. What's your perspective on the whole thing so far? Turn around and go home? An option. It's an option. Tell him to stuff his job. All right. So you want to actively forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. That feels like a Cardinal Wiggles response. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Right.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
The voice of the hero. A voice in our head?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Do you know each other?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Just remembered I left the iron on. No, the path away from the cabin led to the cabin. Turn around again? Should we turn around again? I feel like you'd want to turn around again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Must have gone the wrong. The sun must have gone over and we've gone the wrong way.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good, maybe everyone should die. What I get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Not emotionally blackmailing me to do this or do it all quietly. I don't care. Maybe everyone should die. Emotionally blackmailing me.
Consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Oh.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yes, I did.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you
force me to do something else.
Confrontation with the princess.
Oh, I want the consequence, damn it. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you
Music
right
stopped.
now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, there is everyone. Everyone's life is on the line, apparently. The only way to win the game is to never play.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Here.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, a cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh, the sound alert's coming through for you because they're not for me. What's going on there? Hold on. Monitor and output. They are coming through for you. They're not sounding for me. That's weird. Well, no, I was doing. And you did your one came through, did it? Well, I didn't hear your one. Okay, whatever, don't matter. It don't matter.
Wait, what's going on?
So many, all the way back up here. There we go, I heard that one. Heard that one.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh no. The world actually ended. Oh no. Yeah. I left the iron on and I forgot I left the princess unlocked. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
It's like
is a
walled
cabin.
off. See that?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, he sounds a bit more irate, doesn't he?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Very
of the
Stanley.
world.
This game is phenomenal. It's a really, really good game. It's a really, really, really good game. And its decisions matter as well. And I know you like decisions matter games. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. No, I won't slay her. You aren't kidding. She actually entered the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? It explores basically dialogue we can do without progressing. I think so. I think so in a way, yeah. But sometimes you might only get a certain amount, and sometimes some explorers might end things, and then like the fact that you have asked a question might mean you took a bit longer to do something, and it's sort of down that route. But I think we're pretty safe here, I guess. I don't know. We'll just turn around and walk away again. Yeah, I get it. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, shall I lie again? Right, okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
He's begging us. He sounds very sincere.
A warning before you go any
Walled
further.
in.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Rich coming from you. Hey, so will I. I've been lying this whole time.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should
New
believe
voice?
her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe she isn't a liar. What do you think about that, Gardner Wiggles?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I have done that. We did that last time. We did try that.
Let's keep an open mind.
The contrarian always disagreeing with me. I think he actually agrees with you this time, doesn't he? I don't know. Take to the cabins, our only option.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many
Ooh.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Ooh, creepy. I don't recognise this cabin. I don't think we've been here before. Look at that, like...
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Go on, Cardinal Wiggles.
The blade is
What
your
you thinking?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You'll need it if you want to do this
If you
right.
want us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
World-ending monstrosity, that's true. That is true. Hello, Princess. My name is Cardinal Wiggles. Today, I will be your slayer. But you kindly choose between A, brutal and painful, B, silent and painful, or C, wacky.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
That's where you want to throw the knife.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Dealing with the princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Okay.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to
I don't know, we're getting story and then options up here will click.
Heart, you cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh, Eminem, that baldy gamer.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Rube Goldberg machine.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with
Obviously
the flow.
real.
It really isn't hard.
Not hard.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Here we go. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, or enter the basement. What do you reckon? I think at least that way you wouldn't be the one to kill her. I mean, if you're the one to push that little marble down the ramp, and you know that at the end of that machine, that playing card is going to come out at such a force to hit that mallet, to cut the rope on the mallet, it's going to hit her. Would you be the one responsible for that? But if she did it, interesting. What do you reckon? What do you want to do? Have a look at this mirror. Want to pick up this blade, or do you just want to go in empty-handed? Would you top? You didn't say anything about the mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely a mirror.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
And now who's a liar? Yeah. Why would you lie about that, eh? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Want to go check this mirror out? Want to go take the blade and go into the basement, or just go in empty-handed? This is me fighting with him. Yes. Yeah, in D&D. Or any DM at all, just anyone. Just me talking to anyone, generally, I think. No, you're wrong. You're lying. There is a mirror. No, there's not. Yes, there is. To me, to you. Let's go check the mirror. Right, okay.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh,
But it was there a second ago.
it wasn't there. You enter the cave and enter a grand hall. Oh, sweet, a PS4 in the corner. No, Phantasma, there's no PS4. Not even a PS5. It's the one generation below. It's a PS4. Yeah, it's all they could afford. Second-hand PS4. Ah, good. It was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Your wildest imagination. Crazy. Right then, Wiggles, what's the plan? Take the blade or go bladeless? To this being that apparently ended the world, and now we're in a place that looks like this. I don't know, what do you reckon? Bladeless? Well, that was bloody pointless. Well, they're pointless in a way that there was a mirror, and then we go to touch it and then there wasn't a mirror, and the narrator can't see the mirror, but we can. We're going bladeless. Right. Are you sure? We're bladeless. Let's do it.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, damn.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing
Damn.
here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Where's the
Your
lift?
head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of
Miasma.
indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ooh. This wouldn't pass accessibility ever. It wouldn't at all. No, this is not up to code. Although, depends where it is, I guess.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Hey, that board game has sorted his double sounds. Elliptical Blue Stocking, welcome on YouTube. This is not my first time. I have been to the end. This is like, I don't want to spoil it because there's some people here and I'm sort of letting them play it for the first time now. And to be fair, I've not seen this bit before, but I've played it before. I've played a full cycle, but there's people here that haven't, and I'm kind of letting them make decisions. I'm assuming you have. Eclipse? I'll call you Eclipse. There we go. Probably doing her
Her
favour.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
Hi.
Are you here to kill?
Ooh. Why does she sound like that now?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Oh yeah, Baldy Game is off to badminton. It's a Monday. Creature of habit. He's gonna go shuttle some cock with some old men.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Can you shout, I tried to leave? It doesn't seem to be an option. It's one of your favourite games. It's very much becoming one of my favourite games ever as well. I found this game on the Metacritic top games of 2024, and this was like 5th. So I was like, oh, it's got to be good. I'll give it a go, and blew my mind. It's so good. It's so good. I'm trying to find the other versions of her. But we'll see how we go. We've just started. This is our first run through of my second playthrough, effectively. So chapter 2, we did a full walk away run for chapter 1. We fully walked away, and now we've entered the basement empty-handed to catch you up.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Oh no.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Did.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Other visual novels. I've played Doki Doki Literature Club. And then I did play a bit of Pentiment, if you've heard of that. I didn't finish that one though.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, here we go. To the left, to the centre, or to the right. Harsh stairs to the left, centre staircase, or the soft stairs to the right. I tried to leave. Turn around. There's no turn around option. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely when I'm faced with the stairs. Turn around. I just want to take the lift. What does soft and hard stairs mean? I don't know. It can mean whatever you want it to mean, I guess. If you were faced with harsh stairs on the left, I guess a normal central staircase, and then soft stairs on the right, what would you take? Take the bloody wimpy stairs. What's that in the middle? Or the soft ones? Soft stairs, right. Softy stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
You prefer soft,
The stairs
okay.
almost
Okay.
seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
How very comforting. Very nice.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Oh no.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
It sounds comfy. Yeah. Just as you said that, we are fighting against that overwhelming urge. But as we know, Cardinal Wiggles would have stopped and had a little sit down. I think I would have as well, to be fair. It feels like it would just be one big, enormous hoodie comfy that I usually wear. I don't know where it is at the moment. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Ooh.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh, that's really creepy. Oh. Okay. That really creeped me out then.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Sorry, I just had a lovely snooze on the stairs. Who are
I
you?
feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise you were here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What do you reckon, Cardinal Wiggles? Coming down here was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying.
Get trust, okay.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay. Different face?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just
Am
one...
I streaming on Twitch? I am on Twitch as well. It's almost as if okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
I'm seeing double here. 4 princesses?
been here before?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Yeah, boy.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've
No, we
been
haven't.
here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's see if we can make even more proper drop-dead Fred personality, isn't it? So good. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're a threat, apparently. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are. Oh, that comes up as both. That comes as both. Oh. Why is that highlighting both? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Oh. That is weird. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh, we're getting...
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I don't think I do either.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Alright. Let's cover snooze back on the comfy stairs. Get the knife. Come back, have another snooze. And get right on me. We need some long rests. Need to have a little chill out. A little calm down. Have a little think about what's happening here and get back on it tomorrow. Okay. What do you reckon? What's your name? Yes, it's the same ones. But these two are together and I don't know why. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here. You're apparently a threat to the world. I've sent to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Or I don't know what you are. But I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement and retrieve the blade. But they're both highlighted at the same time, which is weird. Of the combined ones, click. Oh wait, do you think the more we talk to her, the more combined it gets? Because I think it was just 2 before, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Oh, I don't know. I feel like this would this say 1 to each of them? Was it 3 before? Okay. So we want to do this middle one, yeah? You want to... So name, you're locked up. Apparently you're a threat. And these 3. So the middle one. Okay, we're gonna try the middle one. Leave her in the basement. We're going to go back to the stairs. It's too freaky for me. I'm going home. All right.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
All different.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
It's not a clip. Okay, a clip. Thank you.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
All at once you strike at her binding as you remain upstairs and play. Oh, we're raided! We're raided! Hey, welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! What a pivotal moment to turn up to, by the way. Everything's just fractured, and now we're doing everything all at once. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Hey! What's going on? Welcome. How's it going? Let's get a shout out for there we go. Fantastic. So yeah, go and give him a little love heart if you don't mind. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, sorted. Horror Radish, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you? What were you last playing? Is there a way for me to find that out? I feel like other streamers are able to do that, and I don't know how they do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but hey, you're here. Hooray. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Get comfortable. Take a seat. Oh, you missed the end of Radish's stream. What were you playing? What were you playing last? Anything fun? Was it a horror game? Chaos is the best. I agree quite a lot. A little bit of Dead Space. I was going to play that. Oh, you finished up with Slay the Princess? Oh my god. Have you completed it? Have you completed it yet? I was going to do Dead Space, and then a friend of mine got it, and I played a bit of it, and I was like, oh, I don't really think I was enjoying that one. But welcome in. I'll do a little bit of a spiel. My name is FantazmaGaming, and not a lot of people know that. I am a streamer. We do all sorts on this channel, and I'm from the UK, as you can probably tell. And I'm very happy that you've all turned up. That's probably all I've got for you. We stream. I'll put the schedule up. It's formatted for the chat down here, not for Twitch chat. If you look down here, it all makes sense. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But this week I'm doing a Tuesday because I've swapped with my stream friend of mine. Between the two of us, we cover 7 days of the week, which is very cool, and we like that a lot. While you're all still here, hey, go and follow me on all my socials as well. I'm gonna pump it. Follow me. Dare you to follow me. But yeah, I love this game. I don't know what else to say. You did a full run. You're playing through again. I've done. Oh, you're in the exact same boat I'm in. Just finished a playthrough Saturday. And now I'm playing through again. Cardinal Wiggles here. He's my mod. He didn't get to see much of the gameplay, so I'm sort of letting him make the decisions. And he's actually gone and found a new route that I didn't take when I played it, which is fantastic. So yeah, I'm very excited. Shall we continue? I think we should. But hey, Horror Radish, thank you. Enjoy the bar. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. But yeah, we'll carry on and we'll get back into the game here. But I appreciate it. Round of applause again for Horror Radish. Yeah, boy. Ainsley Harriet's here as well. You find playing. So yeah, everything's fractured and everything's happening all at once right now.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
What a mess. Very messy.
But this We can't...
It's all... Is it every emotion? Is it every possible version of her?
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Ooh. Creepy. Like old person face. Sunken eyes.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening.
It's the eyes. It's always the eyes, isn't it?
Excruciating.
Always the eyes.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before
Oh, it faded off.
it falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we?
Oh.
Parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
That's so creepy.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, at least you don't have to worry about hymns on Thursday now. No. No, I suppose not. Hey, those comfy stairs, they were far too comfortable.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, look at how it's like melted together.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
The contrarian and the smitten, my favourite voices.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Ooh. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. Straight up no. You've destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Curse the consequence of my own actions. So many eyes. In it, there's so many eyes. What do you want? What do you reckon? We did play a game which taught us to do something. Which game was that? Could you give me a way? No! Say no more. Which routes did I get on my first playthrough? I got the Fury. I got the Ghost. I got... who else was it? You gotta go. Joy, a pleasure. You're welcome back anytime. More than happy to have you back. And yeah, appreciate you dropping in and joining in with the raid. But yeah, if you have to head off, no worries. And we'll catch you in the next one. Bye! So I got the Fury, I got the Ghost. I can't remember the other ones. What were the other ones? Oh, I got like the crazy like knife arm lady. I got... Oh, and there was a couple more, I can't remember now. But yeah, they were pretty intense as well. Cardinal Wiggles, am I just going straight up no? Please? No. Oh. She's gone. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The mirror. Don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror or approach the mirror. The mirror! I knew it! It was so obvious. Pull off the mask, and it's the mirror. What? Yeah? Don't want to explore any other options? Just straight up go to the mirror? Ready? You don't think you can be blamed for her death this time? You didn't do anything. No, the third. You want to? Oh, you think? Oh,
Something
sorry.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Oh, they're scared of it. The voices are scared of it. Don't know where she went. Don't know how we'd go looking for her. And the narrator is gone. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh. The mirror never scared you before? Yeah, it didn't before. Or do we ignore him? Stay in the void forever. Mirror never scared you before. Ignore him. Ignore him. We're going for it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. It's you. It's me as a baby. You need a better skincare routine. You do. You're looking all crinkly. Blipez Gaylord. Howdy to you. Welcome on YouTube. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Blipez, have you played this before? I've done one complete playthrough, and this is my second time around now. But I'm letting Cardinal Wiggles on Twitch make some decisions. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. Oh, what's happening, rude boy? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack or destroy your body? Do you know the narrator? Okay.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
This chat delay, something. I've got it set to be on like the lowest latency it can. I don't know how to make it any better. I'm sorry. You are the only thing I've ever known.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are you? It's the end of the world. Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? What happens now? Attack and destroy.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Same options. Are you the princess? What happens now? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Let her out of there. Let her out! It should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light! Is this the end of the world? Go to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Which next? Stanislav, welcome back. We're letting Cardinal Wiggles on Twitch. He's made the decisions this time round. just to try and catch all of you up, because I think you've all played it before. Chapter 1, we just walked away the whole time. Walked away, didn't go to the cabin, world ended. Second time around, went to the cabin, went down empty-handed, ended up with loads of stairs going everywhere. Went down the soft stairs, ended up, I guess, sinking into the steps. Came across the princess, she sort of just appeared. She sort of fractured multiple times, and then we had the kaleidoscope version of her, and that's where we're at now. I haven't seen this option yet. This didn't appear in my playthrough, which is why I'm interested. I want to let other people sort of see the game and play it through me. Is this the end of the world? How can the world have ended if we're talking? How can the world have ended if we're talking? What are you? Gift of a fragile vessel. Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? That's it. That's all she had to say about that. Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Are you what sent me to slay? Death drop. Katrina. Good girl, you are slaying that look.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh. She's only just stirred to consciousness. You vote Nightmare next. I did do Nightmare. I think Nightmare I did on my first playthrough. Yes, I did. Of course, that was the other one. Yes, that's a very good one, though. That is a very good one. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Let her out of there. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. I mean, let's do what I've been doing for the last 32 years. What's that, God? What have you been doing for the last 32 years? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going to destroy the body. I never did this in my playthrough, so... You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. Oh. There's nowhere to be but here. The long quiet. I don't want to be anywhere. Let me be somewhere else.
No, don't do it.
And I want to be. I'm like, let me in. No, destroy my body. Do it. Destroy my body. And they're like,
No, don't do it.
don't do it. I'm pining for the fjords. I yearn for the mines. Can I tell you what classic bald Tom thinks? What does that baldy gamer think about all this?
In what language?
In English. We're playing this in English.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the decisions that you can make on here. Like, she's like, we fractalized, and now she's sort of saying like we tried to destroy our body, and now all of that.
Why do you have to be the way that you are?
Because we're playing puzzle game. Well, it's not a puzzle game. It's like a story game. We're just trying to progress on.
Brilliant. He's dead.
It's not dead. We tried that, and we couldn't destroy our body. We couldn't be. There's nowhere else for us to be. I mean, do you have any experience in that sort of situation?
Beautiful girl. She smells of fruit. No, she's got diabetes.
Oh. A beautiful girl you knew. She got diabetes. That's kind of similar, I suppose. Yes, I mean, do you have anything like? Do you have anything of note that you can input here? Like, because you're kind of, wasting time here.
Fucking old bastard. Fuck off.
Well, I never. That's so rude. I can't believe you'd say something like that. I think that's enough. Enough of you. Enough of you.
What are you talking
No.
about, Alf?
No, that baldy gamer. I've had enough. I've had enough. Get out of here, that baldy gamer. Get out of it. Right, he's gone. It's all right. We can play now. The princess has diabetes. I don't want to be anywhere, and let me be somewhere. Flippers, I realise that. You don't have to point out my mistakes, Flippers. I realised it when I said it, but I rolled with it. Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
These are all our options. It doesn't hurt. Oh, that's alright. It doesn't hurt, that's okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, she wants more. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Yabba dabba doo! 69 or 43? Perspective, not I wondered if I'm... Such an idiot. Perspective, not aspect ratios. That's really good. I'm so embarrassed. Please make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. We won't remember her. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. We're at the beginning again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
well,
that
that was
cabin
That was
is
fun.
a princess.
And that's pretty much it. That's all the game is, really. I just did that over and over again, and then decided that was the best game that I've ever played. Flippers, excuse me, that was really funny. That was funny because how did you not find that funny? How did you not find that funny? That tickled me. Aspect ratios. Oh, perspective, not aspect ratio. It's not that one. Stupid. Anyway.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh god. Enjoyed that. That was new. I hadn't experienced that before. Tell you what, let's save. Let's save on a new page. There we go, page 2. What do you want to do? Do you want to go? Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. There's some sort of British joke. No, it was funny because the entity was talking about like bringing her more perspective, and then Cardinal Wiggles said 16:9 or 4:3, as in like the aspect ratios of a screen, and it was like, oh, like, because I didn't quite understand what he was trying to. I was trying to figure out what he meant, and it's like, oh no, perspective, not aspect ratio. You just got it wrong. And I just thought it was really funny. It just caught me off guard. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Should we just walk off again? Can we just... Oh, it's us. So, when, like, you can't get the same perspective twice, I think, so you'll always be taken away from that, from whatever perspective you've got, or perspectives that you've got. You can't go back to them. You only get one chance with each perspective, I guess, is a way to put it. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short
Is a princess a monarch?
You'll find the princess within.
I mean, it's a potential monarch? You're lying again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Get her ruthlessly. YouTube filter is
supposed to
crap.
save princesses, not slay them.
Oh. I see what you're trying to say. We're over on Twitch if you wanted to come over to Twitch and be on there instead. It's up to you, Flippers.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shall we? Eclipse wanted the nightmare version. It's good. The nightmare version is good.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You don't support Twitch, fair enough. That's fine.
The blade is your implement.
Your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Cardinal Wiggles, we'll go to you. We'll let you play this, and I'll take suggestions from people as well. I'm trying to remember how to get to the nightmare. You may even find the nightmare on your own. You recommend the prisoner, okay? Enter the basement again. We'll grab the blade if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Want to see your favourite? Which one? Can you name it? I think my favourite one in my first playthrough was the Fury. Fury was my favourite. Oh, I can't get it now, sorry.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
My devilish good looks and my karate.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotising. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by
Need knife for prisoner, okay. Can't name it without giving spoilers, okay. Well, I think we'll see what's happening. We'll see. Cardinal Wiggles, what do you reckon? Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. But a lie. I don't know if you got it already. I might have. I don't know. Your MO is to lie, right? Okay.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might
Did I
work.
really see the witch? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did see the witch.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'll tell you what, there might be a way that you can tell me. If I go into... Oh, no. Can I go into my save page? Let me save here. Let me quickly go to my main menu. I'll show you the memories I have. These are what I've done so far. The tower. Yeah. Meet your equal in combat. So the tower, the spectre, the nightmare, the razor. We've just done the stranger. That's what we've just done. The damsel we did. The fury, princess and the dragon, and we did the moment of clarity as well. That's the ones I've done. Feral. I don't know how you get to feral. I don't know. Betrayal. I think it feels kind of easy, but yeah, I'll leave that open. And we'll continue.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
We've done it before, but the game won't let you go to the same
Walk down the stairs and lock
to the
eyes
same
with the
perspective.
princess.
It's
There's
going to
a
be
heavy
different.
chain around her wrist, binding her.
No,
to the
you
far
can't
wall.
you can't do the same route twice. You can't do the same route twice. Oh, go on, Flippers. Which one was it that you liked the best?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Betray her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions,
Princess, that was a
breaking
good
her out of
one.
Those chains would be a big mistake.
That was a really good
Don't
one.
even try it.
Where you get to see yourself and yeah, you're in. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Betray her. Everyone's saying betray her. So what do we want to do? Get close? Should we examine the chains and get close? I'll see what I can do. Do you want to talk a bit, or do you want to go and have a look at the chains? I like the music as well. Really good. Punisher. Fliphead is saying don't examine the chains. Okay. Please do not do that. Oh, really? Really? Don't examine the chains? Leave it to the YouTube crew? Alright, we'll go to YouTube for these ones then. We'll talk for a bit first then.
Okay.
Come on then, YouTube. I know there's a bit of a delay. I'll see if I can make that change. Is there a low latency mode? Stream settings. Oh, I can't change it. Damn it! It was set to normal latency. I didn't change it. That's why there's a bit of a delay. That is a shame. Never mind. So we're trying to betray her. Let's see what we can do about betraying her. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Is that how we... Or do we just go without saying a word? What do we think? Should I just go back and get the blade? Should I just do that? Wait until the knife comes down. Yeah, sorry Flippers. Yeah, that is why my settings are... I could end the stream and start it again. on a low latency mode. That might improve things. Because I can't manage the broadcast. What do I do? What do I do? Come on. Let me just go back upstairs and get the blade without saying anything? So just go and do that? Is that a betrayal? I've said that I'm going to save her and now I'm like, stab her. But I'll say it silently, so... Yeah, that's the aim. That's the aim. Pretend to help her. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I do
Somewhere
not.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I recognise this route. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Or should I just go and check upstairs? Do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Ooh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the
Try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
What are you saying, Flippers? What are you talking about? You can try and break. I tried that and nothing came of it. Nothing came of it. I can't get her because I don't have the blade on me.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Talking about I ain't listening to you. I'm doing everything that I can do. Turn to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Hold on, I'm just reading Flippers' messages here. You mentioned nothing about going back upstairs. 30 seconds. Yeah, it takes 30 seconds for messages to get onto the screen. I think you can try to break the chains first. And so yeah, so you didn't mention anything about going back upstairs, Flippers, so I don't know whose other chat you're in, but it's definitely not mine.
She barely hesitates before raising her
The
arm
nightmare
at her
we're
mouth,
on now.
her teeth
I know it.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, is this maybe the
She
feral
rips her
one?
flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay! Slay the betrayal!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Finally. Finally.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Ah!
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Ooh. Okay.
You've made
Feral.
a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Ooh.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Oh, the drawing's so good. The artwork's wicked. It's so good.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I haven't done this. I haven't done this route. This is new for me. Eclipse. This is new.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Different way than Flippers did it, but it worked.
We can
Yes,
still
it
turn
worked.
this around.
Oh my god, crazy! Here we go. Right, I'm in gaming mode now. I'm sitting up. I'm listening. I'm doing it. Finish the job. Run for the stairs. Surely not run for the stairs. Surely we've got to finish the job, haven't we? Give up. Just give up. Oh, sorry. I've met my match. I apologise for stabbing you. Finish the job. Is that what you're getting at there, Celestial?
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
I love how the cursor takes on the current situation of your hand. Can you see that? A little dagger in the hand. It's so good. Yeah, the narrator is like Homer Simpson.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Oh no.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons.
Fleshy
Then you
ribbons.
stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Ugh. Fliphead is having a bad time on the YouTube chat. Stuff he's saying is getting censored when it shouldn't be, and then it's not getting censored at all, making you look like a
After all
fool.
this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Oh,
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh, damn.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything
No time
goes
for
dark,
that.
and you die.
No time to worry about that. You're dead. The witch. This is a new route.
You're on a path in the
New
woods.
route.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'm going to take
To
over
slay
here.
her.
I'm going to take
If you
over.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've not done this before, so I would appreciate no spoilers. This is a new route, and I'm going to see how I go about it. I mean, I've gone through all these options. Can still
Terrible sense of deja vu.
Go through
No,
some
you
of them.
don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, opportunists
You
here.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know
Really
we
easy
can't
to get the
trust
witch
her,
or the
so
beast when you're
let's
trying to
get
get the
on
other.
with show.
Okay. Mouth is sealed. You haven't seen everything yourself either, right? Okay, cool. We already know we can't trust her, so let's go on with this show. Okay. A little more than deja vu,
We could go
though.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Turn around and leave. Just don't do it.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just
Fair.
weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Spicy meatball sub, not as spicy as it should be. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble.
Lot of trouble.
And if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
What are you talking about, Alf?
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
I don't think I've left. Oh no, I want to see the witch. I want to see what's going on here.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this
sorry.
point. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Opportunist of the G, but that's probably why you're always in control. I liked I liked the contradiction, or the contrarian, and I liked Smitten. I think Smitten was my top dog. Smitten was wicked. He's really funny. I liked Smitten.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, we know that she doesn't like us. Is she going to be aggy with us? Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Approach the mirror, let's see what's
Walk
happening.
up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or
It'll be a mirror when I wipe the grime off.
you reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I want to take the blade because I feel like it's dangerous. Smitten's the worst, how could you? Especially in serious situations, but that's you, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that's the whole point of the game. That's just, perspectives on different people, different versions of the voice in your head. I'm going blade. I'm taking blade.
You take the blade from the shelf.
Eclipse wanted me to take it as
would
well.
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
It's true. It's a good idea, actually. Whole cabin's
Very
different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
You got it, boss. Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Good writing. Really good writing.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Again. Well, this place is terrible, so, you might as well kill someone that lives here. Game is more revealing on how your own brain works, that's true. Bodacious McChicken. YouTube go crazy with the names. They go crazy with the names, I love it. You have no idea who I am, but you've just been recommended this, so hi. Hey, nice. I am recommendable. How about that, folks? Round of applause. Recommend me to all your friends and everyone.
Yeah, boy.
Welcome. I'm recommendable. I'm making it. I'm doing it. Bodacious McChicken, welcome in. Have you played this game before? Is that why you might have got recommended? Or you've just 100% of the game. There we go. It's so good. I've done my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough now. I completed my first playthrough last Saturday. We've just done sort of one chapter 1, 2, 3. Who was it that we had first time round? It was like the fractured kaleidoscope version of her. And now we're going. I think she was like, if it should like feral. Oh no, the witch. Now it's the witch we're doing now. Who's my favourite voice? I was just talking about this. I like the Smitten and I like the Contrarian the most. Fliphead, I think, was saying he liked the Opportunist the best. Eclipse, who was your favourite voice? Fliphead, you've only seen 2 people with ridiculous names. Well, I'm sure. I mean, hey, it's all a perspective, isn't it? It's all different for different people, different strokes for different folk, and all that.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters up, does it?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably won't bite. Eclipse, I've been smitten and cheated. Yeah, nice. Cheated, cold, and paranoid. Nice. Flippy, I hope I'm not talking about your name. No, I'm not talking about your name. Of course I'm not. Of course not. I'm talking about Eclipsical and McChicken over here. And my name as well. Ridiculous. I'm trying to remember Cheated's voice. Who was it who was like stubborn, like just so like aggressive, just as well. I liked stubborn. He was good as well. Come down, don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Oh, not nasty! How dare you? Hello, hello. I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing.
Mixed opinions on Contrarian. Don't really like this stranger route, but you love Contrarian himself. Okay. Have I done a stranger route? I think I have.
As easily as I recognized your
yeah.
little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh no, she remembers.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
Okay.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole
Friendly.
situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Have I done the route where he accompanies Hero at the end of everything? The ending that I had, as I say, I've only played through this once. The only ending that I've done is basically coming back. Making like I find her like in the middle of whatever. We talk about, you know, what options we have, I made it go all the way back. So I didn't go with her. I didn't help her escape, and I didn't slay her at the end. And I think it set up a second playthrough really well. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. That's where we're at.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But yeah, there are routes that I haven't done in this yet. This is one of them, the witch. And so,
Fine.
no spoilers.
You're the
No
boss.
spoilers.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You descend the basement
Oh,
steps.
that's like a beast to
entering
me.
the dark room below.
Is that a witch? A beast?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, I tell you what. Hang on, yeah. Let me get to one point
You
here,
fought us on it
and
back in the woods.
I'll show you.
That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Right, okay, I'll quickly show you what the deal is. Oh no, I want to keep safe, don't I? Yeah, let me save there. Let me quickly show you and everyone else the memories. So we've had the tower, we've had our goddess. I think that was probably my favourite one. The Spectre, where we had the nice Casper the Friendly Ghost. We've had the Nightmare, which again was really good. The Razor, which was crazy. So many knives. The Witch, which we're doing now. The Stranger, which we've just done previous to this one. The Damsel, which was quite nice, you know, to a fault. The Fury, Angel of a Felled Demon. The Princess and the Dragon, which was really cool, actually, storytelling wise. And then the Moment of Clarity at the end. So yeah, there's a fair few I've not done yet. If that gives you some insight into where I'm at right now. That we made mistakes, right? I'm sure we've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. It scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. Both died last time. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this to the gesture of my goodwill. Give it a blade. Oh my god. Always intrigued to see new perspectives on the whole thing. Seeing how much you don't have honestly makes me more interested in watching it. Okay, amazing. Okay, as I say, yeah, second playthrough. Yeah, I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. About enough. I like to be straightforward. Don't care how you treated me last time. I think it might be a danger to the world. I mean, there is the whole hesitation aspect as well from one of the routes. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you made mistakes. I've got to get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Oh god.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Oh god, okay. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Oh my god. We both died last time. Can we let bygones be bygones? Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Don't trust her. I don't trust her.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her.
That's a very trusting face. What, me or her? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
It's true. You vote that we trust her. Eclipse, okay.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Interesting.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Next game I should play is Disco Elysium. What's that? What's Disco Elysium?
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean...
Oh, I think in the Discord, yeah, nice.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I was considering Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That scored quite highly in the list, as well as it being suggested last year as well. But yeah, I'll take a look at Disco Elysium. See what the deal is with that. I get that. She literally just said, "I hate you." I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm sorry about last time when I just told that joke and you didn't like it. Don't trust you. Oh my god, do I give her the blade? Do I literally just give her the blade? We both died last time, come on.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Yeah, I know, I'm up back to 200 followers. Yes, I know, we've sort of already celebrated it. We hit 200 followers on Twitch. And it's like, yeah, celebration, yeah, we did it. And then it dropped to 199 again. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did wrong. But yeah, we're back at 200. Hooray! If any of you guys are on Twitch, by the way, over on YouTube, if you want to come and give us a follow on Twitch, we're streaming over there as well. We multi-stream over here. We get everywhere. Get all up in the business. Oh my god, I'm not going to give her the blade. I'm not giving her the blade. We'll leave together, but I'm not giving her the blade. I don't want to trust her. Give her the blade. Even though you've memorized each route, watching me cheese is making you anxious. I can only apologize. It just makes you feel human again. Games that can make you feel human. That's what we want. That's what we should demand more from our games. Give her the blade. Alright. I'm trusting you lot. I'm going to give her the blade. I trust you. I trust you.
You can't be serious.
That's just because the game is that good. I know, this game's phenomenal. It really is.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
She needs us.
As do I. I, abstain?
Oh.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy, we're giving her the blade. Yeah, never mind. No, such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade, she clearly hates us. No, give her the blade. Come on, we're doing it.
Killed. You know that, right?
This is a democracy. And the democracy has said that it's not a democracy. It'll do a thing, okay, I'm intrigued.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Wink.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
The voices are just like people in the chat. That's actually really accurate, actually.
What do you
That's really
think
good, yeah, it
happens
is.
now?
I like that you've all got all of your voices that you're all of your favourite voices from the game are all different as well, so it genuinely is like all different voices. It's so excited. Please do what the other person said. Floater there. Oh, I've got to now. I've got to get Smitten involved somewhere, haven't I? I love him. Who was it where Smitten just really comes from? Oh yeah, when you're trying to help her escape. It's just that's when he comes in at chapter 2. It's so good. You're beautiful. I actually want to save you. It feels like the only way to do it. I just wanted to read what the other options are. Maybe I'll keep this as a save point. Actually, let me. I'll keep it as a save point. There we go. Up to you. It's why I gave you the blade last time. I chose it last time and I regret it. Now it's this time you choose. We're both scared, we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. It feels like it's the only way. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. You're beautiful.
She pulls back,
Oh,
clearly caught
she's
off guard
blushing.
by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
Bodacious loved the flirting route.
Momentarily softened her features, vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Oh.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
No! What?
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
No!
I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Damn it. God damn it.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Worth it.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Everything goes black and you die.
Everything goes dark.
Dark. Everything goes
And
dark.
you die.
And you die. Okay. The Thorn. Chapter 3, The Thorn. We could yeah, I'm gonna make
Your
saves,
arm
I think,
in the
and make it
woods.
easier
I
to
can't believe she
explore.
actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Well, aren't you just a smart one?
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am.
We're on the right
side
track,
of the
according to
dot.
Bodacious.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh, the Smittens. Yeah! Yes! My guy's back! Yes! Smitten's back.
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
The Thorn is a top 3 princess, really? Okay. Does everyone else agree with that? The Thorn, top 3 princess. Discuss.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Flip it. No! Smitten's here, no! He's like, oh god, are you guys Harry Potter fans? He's like Gilderoy Lockhart in my eyes. Gonna get myself a drink. Here we go. They're here. You say top 3, but would their names be fine? I think potentially. I think you saw the memories earlier. If they weren't in my memories, don't mention them. Oh, love a sound. of a Dr. Pepper opening. Hey, that's me as a baby. Now would be a good time to learn about something we could buy. Interesting, actually. Yes, there is something interesting about that. Oh, hang on. Let me just... I'll come over here. Hey, guys. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got something on my thing back here. Let me just scoot over and get it. It's my Batman figure. Check this out. Got it for Christmas. Batman figure. Look at that. So cool. That's not what I was going to have to get. I just wanted to show that off. It's a little board game. Just real quick, I'm going to play you a little 30-second video because me and my friend, that baldy gamer, my friend of 20 years, he's also a streamer, by the way. We've teamed up together and we've partnered with a new board game company in the board game section. I don't know if you guys are into board games or anything. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a little video for you on how to play it, and you get you can use my code and you can get it for even cheaper and you get free delivery. So I'll play the short version actually because I kind of want to get back to the game. So play the short version and check this out, and we're back after this. There you go. That's butt chess. It's really good. It's kind of like draft. It's kind of like chess. It's sort of like sort of two things together. It's really good. Me and that baldy gamer, we played it together. It's really good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, that's if you're interested and you want to support a small streamer, go and get your copy. I like it genuinely. It's not just because. Well, I don't have to. I'm not going to tell you about things I don't actually enjoy. So yeah, go and check that out. And use code ButtChessPhantasma for 10% off and free delivery. Wait, is it 10% off? Does it work out there? Basically, you get it for a tenner and free delivery. Let me set back up here. Round of applause. Hell yeah, butt chess, everyone. Let's carry on. What have I missed here? Another thing, you can get some of the routes with different voices. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So the order that you do each one in can make it different. That's really cool, actually. Some of your favourites depend on what voice you have with you. Yeah, nice. Top 5. Saw that. I saw it. Top 5 are Thorn, Princess and Dragon. Okay. Oh, Thorn is this one. Is Thorn what we're doing now? And that's in your top 5. Okay. Princess and Dragon, I really like that. I like that as well. Nightmare is really cool. Cage I haven't done, and Wraith I haven't done. Interesting. Okay. Found it interesting. She felt guilty after that. What happens when you betray her again? If we betray her again. Who knows? Didn't get Cage yet, but since you said it, you love Cage with Paranoid. Cage, that's interesting. I guess, yeah, the names don't give away too much other than there's a Cage involved somewhere. I'm assuming that might run alongside like the Beast. I think there's another one on here. Maybe someone mentioned that.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Bodacious wants me to save her, and Fliphead wants me to potentially slay her. Okay, we'll see how I feel in the moment.
Well, if we're lucky.
You are but the voices in my head.
To love.
if you guys were the voices in my head, what would you be of? Like, that's the voice of the smitten. What would your adjective be? What would you be called as the voice in my head?
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Come on. Voice of the annoyed to be doing this. I just want to go home. I just want to turn around and not do this. Voice of the nagging to do the washing up. That's rude. That is rude. Me and Celestia were together. We live together, by the way. That's my partner in the chat. Fliphead. Yeah, your voice in my head. But what would your name be as the voice in my head? Like the voice of the hero, voice of the smitten, voice of the nagging to do the washing up, voice of the asshole. Great. Voice of the backseat driver. Yeah. Oh, good. Voice of the distracted for the time being. Welcome in. What I don't know. I did this. So I think that means more than roommate. I think that says more than just roommate. There's a ring on her finger. We'll put it like that. There's a big old expensive ring on her finger, and I bought it for her. Ex-girlfriend, exactly. Celestial is my ex-girlfriend, because she's now my fiance. Voice of the distracted. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm the voice of the distracted, because I distract myself.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Wow, what an idea.
Another try, exactly. You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Do it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Voice of the drunk driver. What? All that music.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with
voice of the jester. Yeah, nice. I think that's the best one for you. Okay, yeah. All that the cross between the contrarian and opportunist. Yeah, that makes sense. That could make sense. Makes a difficult time. Shadow bearer.
Oh, are you?
Oh, why's that gone quiet? Gone quiet for you as well, I think.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Hold on, I'm just going to turn it up for you. Is that better?
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
That's weird. I don't know why the sound level's just messed up there. Hold on. Does anyone know what Bodacious is referencing here? She's trying, or they are trying so hard to not give me spoilers, but also wants to talk about everything that they know about the game. I appreciate the restraint. I do. I see you trying. No, I didn't turn it down on Stream Deck. I've turned it fully up now, but it's still not quite up as high as try exiting and reloading. Yeah, actually. Let me save here. I will, fully quit the game and I'll quickly reload it back up. So let me come over. Ooh. Let's go over here. Just so you don't have to. So you can see me. You can see me. You can see my neon sign that I got for Christmas. I got a neon sign for Christmas. That was really cool, actually. Really cool. Let's load this up again. And then I decided to put all of these neon lights around my fireplace in my office. There's a little poo over there on the chair. But yeah, so now it's really high on the stream deck, so it might be too loud. There's a potential it's too loud now. Is it going to open? There we go. Maybe that sounds louder already. Go back over here. Warning! That sounds a bit better. Right, okay. Continue. There we go. Okay, let's carry on. Let me see. Sorry for your tasteless American jokes. Guess I only cup of tea. Well, I don't think there's been anything that's been tasteless, I don't think. Unless there was something I missed. I think you're alright, Flippez. Eclipse knows what the interesting choice is, okay. Really in love with the game, ricochets off your ribs, grazes your heart at every mention. I can tell that you've taken some narrative lessons, like some literacy lessons from it. Oh, some good descriptive writing there. I don't get it. What don't I get? A cup of tea, British, right? Cup of tea. Do you only drink coffee out there in America? Everyone's just in a corner keeping secrets about the interesting choice. I'm so interested in the interesting choice. Right, let's do it. No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in a cabin. Let's proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. There.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
There we go.
I think
Volume's
it's
back.
clear where everyone stands at this point.
You drink sweet tea. I like a peach iced tea, or a lemon iced tea, or a peach and lemon. Oh, actually, a strawberry and mint iced tea is elite if you're ever able to do that. Right, if I'm interested, the only option is to rescue her. Okay.
Everyone.
When you switch screens, we see your pink and blue. Yeah, yes, like the pink and blue bottles, the pink and blue cola bottles, but they're not cola, they're bubblegum.
I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
But all the roots. Oh, look, the roots are hiding behind there as well. But it's so simple, isn't it? Just a layering of the images, and it just moves around your mouth.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
As someone from the peach state, peach tea is awful. Do you think so? Maybe you're not doing it right. You know, I don't want to, say that someone who lives in the peach state doesn't know what they're doing with peaches. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm just saying that maybe you don't know what you're doing with peaches. But Daisy, you've written about this game. In what way? How so? That's interesting.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait,
no.
This isn't right.
No blade.
This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time.
Oh, yeah.
She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Fliphead only buys tea, just like everyone else in Britain buys their Earl Grey. Do you know what? I don't like any. I don't think. Well, unless it's like a fruit tea or a green tea, Earl Greys, chamomile. I don't really go into for those kinds of teas. Not my cup of tea, at least. First time we played it, so much was contained inside of me. I had to get it out somewhere. So I sort of wrote weird abstract ramblings about it because I have no one to talk to about it. Amazing. Now it's exists and just sort of festers inside you. That's insane. Like in a great way, in like the best way. That's so cool. So have you like published it anywhere? Have you put it on a blog or on the internet anywhere or in a book? Have you taken it that far? Those pictures would go better inside a peach cobbler. Agree, and a scoop of vanilla ice cream. I'm with you there. Flippers.
She does have it. That's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
We've already shown her our heart.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
And some fan fictions, nice. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
A lot of them, okay. How many are we talking? How many fan fictions do you think you could get?
But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Best face
we can't
forward.
go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
That's right. Let's have a look.
Is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Let's go.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Oh, I'm just remembering the question that was asked about if I've played any other, like, narrative games like this. Undertale, I feel like it's another narrative game. That was great as well. I cried at that. I did the pacifist run as my first run. And, oh man, yeah, got me big time. Got me right out of nowhere.
It went away when we touched it last time. Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Oh, hang on. We've got some Undertale appreciation here. Hang on. Today you've started writing and planning out your own custom princess route. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. With chapters you've written and stuff. That's so cool. I've been writing some rough drafts, some interactions with the voices. Amazing. You may or may not ship some of the voices. Well, it is fan fiction, I didn't want to, open with fan fiction is like it's mostly just smut, but hey, you're taking it there. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Undertale. Your profile picture is AU Sands. Is an AU Sands. What does that mean? As in AU as in gold, as in Golden Sands, or AU as in Australian? Hats off. You love Undertale. You kind of hate most of the monsters in Undertale. Most of them are genuinely evil and selfish, and no one talks about it except Papyrus. Love you, Pat. Papyrus is good. He's a good character. I like him a lot. Because I was doing a voice when I did the Undertale playthrough, I did a voice. Like I tried to do a voice for each character, and Papyrus actually sounded a bit like Smitten in this one. Oh, AU was in alternate universe. Got ya. I got ya. Yeah, that sounds from fan fiction. Wicked. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, Papyrus is good. Yeah. As I say, I gave him like a flamboyant and his laugh. Yeah, so good. They're so good. Oh, yeah. What a game. I think maybe narrative games are like my vibe, because I don't think I've found like my game. I don't think I've found games that I'm like, this is it. And I think I've found a few that are just great. Undertale and this one, great. So I look forward to playing more games like this, actually.
Step to the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Very true. Asgore is a terrible leader, and you hate the fact no one wants to talk about it. Hey, the floor is yours, Flippers. State your case, and we'll talk about it. Why is Asgore a terrible leader? And other people are welcome to agree or challenge that.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I like I always get verbs and nouns mixed up, but like the way the voice, and then it's like it hobbles or it prances up the stairs, or it's, you know, it's like hobbles up the stairs, and it's good. It's really good.
I can't get away from you, can I?
All different
we kill
voice.
each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
To be fair, his kingdom was basically crumbling. He waged war out of anger and hope it would unite them, and didn't want them to back out after that. What is Asgore's plan? Wait for random children to fall down and get them. Let the lady speak. She's speaking. She's speaking. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I want to free you, that's what we're doing, aren't we? We're freeing her.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
I will let her speak and then rescue her, then choose the option, right? Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all Encased in a tight weave of vines is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Oh. No, what's the... Flippers, I think you're right. I think Asgore's a terrible leader. I think you've knocked it out of the park with that argument. I've got no retort.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Oh, we're not turning and leaving. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. I'm going to save here, actually. So I'm just have a quick read of this chat. There's a lot going on in the chat today, guys. Roy's stricken with the grief of the leaving of his wife and the death of both his children. Don't think I'll be acting very... Bodacious, hey, I'm ready for you to retort. I'm ready for it. You take the floor. You take it. First of all, sending mercenaries after Geno Frisk. I tried a genocide run. I didn't do it. I did the pacifist run. I was like, oh great, I'm gonna do the genocide run. Difficult, really difficult. I ended up putting it down. I was like, I'll come back to this another time, and I never did. I'll let you guys battle that out. I'm gonna get into this. Let me see here. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. I think that's our option. There's nothing I can say to change your mind.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Oh no, did I do it wrong?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh my god. It's horrible. It's horrible in a good way, but it's horrible. She's like resigning herself to like death in her mind.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Stanislav back at the perfect moment. Yes, I've been getting some help from the other people in the YouTube chat. And we're on this route now. One that I've not done before.
Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
It's true.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I've been here the whole time.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
We handed it to her. I just wanted my blade. I just wanted my blade back. Thanks. See you later. Oh my god. Look at a big anime. I know, Super Luigi. Look at it. The artwork's so good. I know it's like this scrawled, sort of like unfinished almost art style, but it's so good. It's so good. Save. Yes, good. I have been saving, Stanislav. I've been taking your pages out of your book and saving every so often. As you can see, I'm on page 2 now. If you slay her now, you may be a monster. I mean, that's true. I don't think I could. I know, I set them off. I set them off on Undertale. I remembered that I was asked about, oh, you know, have you played any other narrative games? And I forgot to mention Undertale. And yeah, it set some people off. Get that choice! Get that choice, King!
Yes.
Yeah!
What a good idea.
She's
Let's
free.
cut her free.
Stanislav like,
Oh,
play!
so you're suddenly
He's there with
team
flip
three.
heads.
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Good guy. Is one of the
The blade
good
to the
guys.
thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Single slip of the blade,
Such a
eh?
pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
So I'm catching up on the Undertale debate here, one sec. Some very good points being made there by both sides.
Princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
By the way, what's the plan for Endgame? Am I going to go without the knife at the end? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Surely not. Oh, should I save it here as well?
Can we actually do that?
Oh my god.
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a perch. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Go on, Smitten. Yeah, oh yeah.
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
It's good. It's good.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Go on, Smitten.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
If you were to put that in a different delivery, all of that would be just fantastic. Even time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose. All of that's it's great. It just, the delivery of your voice is important. In the way that you speak, and the way that people hear you is important.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh, cut or step. We could just push them out of the way. We could just push them out. That's all we've got to do. Just push them out of the way. We don't need to cut nothing. Nothing needs to be cut, does it? But they just loved it. Loved the dialogue. Yeah, again, yeah, it was really good. It was really good stuff. Step into the thorns, I think. Step or cut? I mean, we've got the knife. We might as well cut them, surely.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into the freedom. Cha.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
So pretty. Look at all the stars. Oh no, it's creeping.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
No, my
Where did she
love,
go?
no.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approached the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gates. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Grown? That's a new one. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I think the Undertale argument might have to come to a close at some point. I think we might need to get some finishing remarks, and then that'll be that on that. I think. I can't believe it's still going. Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know that I'm going to kill you. Am I going to kill her? When I go back, if an invisible wall closes around me. Oh, that's so we can get different perspectives.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Attack! No, not that one. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Can you imagine how nostalgic you're on a path in the woods in 10 years? Yeah, do you know what? Actually, true. That is true.
You're on a path
PTSD
in the
flashback.
woods, and at the end of that path
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think I might get some kind of like, I don't know, like artwork or something. Something just to have, just to build up, you know, the background. This is the game that I would take some artwork from, and have it framed and hung. Continue to the cabin. Here we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He does.
Okay, to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
How do I want to do this now? I save. Let me go on page 3 just for now. Let me not quit. Return. That's it. Oh no, hold on. Main menu, I think. We said the beast was similar to the witch, didn't you? Memories. All right, let's have a look. So we've got fall to a feral captive. So that would be what we just did, but she gets me. I guess we don't free her. Free an abrasive prisoner. We haven't done prisoner, I don't think. I think that prisoner is one of them. Meet your equal in combat. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. I can go the other route on the tower, I'm assuming. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Is that a different route on the nightmare, maybe? Other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess. I think they're endings. Try clicking, yeah. I don't get anything clicking on the faded out ones. Don't need the world for your happy ending. Have I not killed her yet? No, I clicked on the good ones. Oh, you want me to click through on them? I see what you mean. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succumb. Try to resist a god through the force of will, no weapons. Free a god. Free a god. You've been here before. An overwhelming heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I think this is one of my favourite ones where she just had full power, just full control, and you had to push through. I think that was really good. Let's try and get back. Let's try and get back to here. I just can't remember how I got to the tower. How did I get to the tower? Yeah, the big woman. Yeah. Is that the... No, the tower. It's the tower. The Fury's a different one. I think the Fury is after the tower. I think that's one route out of the tower, I think. If I remember rightly. Is there a best ending? Well, that's the debate. That's the debate in the YouTube chat currently, is what the best ending is. Down South Tower. Yeah, but how do I get to the tower? What do I have to do before that to get to the tower? I forget. Or did we want to look at some other things? I'm going to call a close to the Asgore debate. If you guys want to, message each other privately about it, that'd be great. It's just we're not talking about what's at hand. I think it's going to get confusing for some people. So if we can bring it to a close, we can get a concluding remark from each of you, and then that'll be that, and we can talk about this instead. All right, we'll let that happen, and if we don't, I'll have to start getting involved. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Do I take the blade? She needs to be scary. Yes, so I have to take the blade. Take the blade from the table.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I have to doubt if I can slay her. I think...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
We're going for the tower, and we're gonna see what we can do in the tower.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful.
If I'm stuck and I want a new one. Oh yeah, maybe a new one actually. If you can remember what ones I haven't and have done. Maybe just guide me towards a new route. That'd be cool if you could. Best ending is where you don't take the knife. Okay, interesting. Can you see the gallery on the tower? Yes, you can. I think I can just... Oh no, that's fine. Main menu is what I want. And memories on the tower. Resist the god through force of arms, ultimately succumb. Resist the god through force of will, no weapons. Free a god and bring about the end of everything. And then I think these are at the end, at the very end. Free her to get prisoner. Oh, okay. Let's go paranoid apotheosis. Paranoid apotheosis is so good. Love it so much. You love the paranoid so much. Oh god. Okay. What are we doing then? we got some big emotions surrounding the prisoner. Is this what we're going for? Yeah. So go on, tell me what we're doing.
She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
So I need to doubt that I can kill her.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Try and
after
phrase
we
it without
talk to her.
spoilers, okay.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You think Baldy needs a chat? Oh yeah, Bad Baldy Gamers. You know what I was talking about? Butt chess and the partnership. He's here. He's bloody here. Hey, check this out. Let me prove to you guys how long we've been friends. Hold on, check this out.
Hello.
Come and sit by your kitchen.
I know exactly what was happening.
Oh, that's up, you knobhead.
And the bar!
That's you.
Cheers.
Please don't leave me. Right, look out for us in 2007. We'll be back.
Yeah, there he is. Let's give him a shout out. Let's give him a shout out. Here he is. Do I have a discount code? I do. I do. Check this out first. Go and check him out.
On Thursday you'll be asking about the longest way. Well, the longest way I think might be on when I was on Sylphin's stream because I didn't want to go back to bed.
Oh, Discord, sorry. Hang on, I have Discord. Discord is here. I might need to copy and paste that. Or someone can go and copy and paste that link and put it into the YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm getting all distracted now. Let's go back over here. Save the game. I think you can do it too. Well, this is where I saved it, so this is a good point. Yeah, drop it because I can't do anything else, can I? I need to drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
There we
drops to
go.
the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay, so we're doing a paranoid apotheosis next route. I believe so. I believe so. Just don't tell she's gonna end the world. Don't tell her that she's gonna end the world. Right, I got you. Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, are you coming on to me? We have got smitten with her. Okay, let's all hive mind. What are we doing now? What are we doing? I was under the impression, I don't know, I think I got a bit confused. I think Prisoner is a route that I haven't done at all yet, so maybe we'll go and try that first. How about that? We'll do Prisoner first. How do I do this? If you guys want to set me up for Prisoner, then we're golden. Having a lovely time. Then try to free her. Right, we're trying to free her. Do you know how long have you been down here? What's your name? What's your name? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
I see. Right. Okay.
I'm sure
I've got
there's
your
a key
clips.
somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Okay, Bodacious, I hear you. I will do.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You'll do a playthrough of your own just to make sure I don't give. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you wanna, you wanna cement it in your brain just to make sure it's right. Yeah, do
Her
that.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Bodacious, I think, yeah, if you did want to get in contact with Flippers, you can probably do it through my Discord. If you both join my Discord, and then you'll be like under mutual Discord, and then you could probably do it through Discord, add each other that way if you were interested in doing that, but that's up to you.
She is. I'm sure of it.
A relationship, are you coming on to me? This is going to be... Yeah, it got linked further up in the chat. If you wanted to scroll up and have a click on that link. So yeah, whenever if you wanted to do that, happy to do that. And you'll get updated on when I'm streaming and like what days I'm streaming and all that. It's a good place to stay up to date and chat with other people in the chat as well. You got nothing to lose. What am I doing here? I'm trying to free her. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do I say we've talked enough and then go that route, I think?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, Bodacious, you're playing your game and you're hearing my... Oh my god. What a nightmare. You gotta like split your brain in two and have one half working on this and one half listening to me.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You're joking. Not another one? Not another one?
You're joking. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? If I remember rightly, there's going to be no way back. Any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to see if there's anything
I'll
else.
be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
You've done one run through of it already. That was quick. Jesus. Right, return to the stairs. Here we
You
go.
make your way back to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
In a minute, yeah,
The door's
speed run,
there.
big time.
They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Ugh,
against the
I remember
princess's
doing that
arm,
for the first
just
time.
above
Oh,
the massive,
gross.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh, so gross.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
How her face is
Before
just
long,
so
raked through
nonchalant.
bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ugh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Crazy.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh, yes, I remember now, yeah. It's the damsel you said, is it? So I do need to warn her and all of that, don't I? You've done it. Stop making me feel bad about taking so long. I'm warning her here, aren't I? For damsel. Is that right?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
And then again, resisting, aren't I?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Ah, she's dangerous. Yes,
She
okay.
steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Yeah, yes, okay. Yeah. Damsel with the blade, I get it now. Yeah,
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
yeah. I've done this before, but didn't take the blade down. So it was, yeah. And so she wasn't
And then
as
she slits your throat with an
proficient
almost
with it.
clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Rip. Hang on.
Brilliant. He's dead.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I'm very intrigued. Everyone seems to love this paranoid apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's so anime.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bother you, Armin, you're in for it now.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
What are we
Don't
doing with
forget what he did
Prisoner?
to us the last time
We
around. I
are...
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
I'm not sure, because I don't think...
Trying.
I haven't done this route, so I don't know if I'm going
Inclined
to
to
do
agree.
it.
If he doesn't remember
myself.
what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. That's what you was doing in it as well, weren't you? Bodacious wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Save when you meet her, there's 3 paths. 4, I guess. Right, okay. Oh, heart, lungs, liver, nerve. That was really good. I like that. Even having to concentrate on
a
it.
cozy woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
No, I didn't. Wink. Save when you meet her, 3 paths. What? Yeah, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah, that's it. You reckon we go for cage? Okay. I'm unsure if I've done this route alone yet, so until I know for sure, I will say no spoilers for this bit. No spoilers for this bit. Until I know if I have done this or not. Love the interaction between him and Paranoid when you get Paranoid in the cage. Paranoid cage. Skeptic's the lamest. No one likes a skeptic.
The blade is your implement.
What am I doing? I mean, we're friends, aren't we? So I don't need to take the blades. I didn't know. I have no prisoner in my gallery. No. No. Well, I'll tell you what. Save it. What a great idea. And for the time being, are there any particular mechanics, narratives at play you're interested in now that you've completed the run? I mean, I guess all the ones that I haven't done is what I'm interested in the most. I'm being urged to take the blade. Right, okay, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's more options than not with the blade.
Oh dear. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I don't need the mirror, do I?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Every time. Probably doing her a favour. Bodacious, one of your favourite routes I haven't gotten yet, okay. Only reason you like it is because Smitten's really upset and you hate him. Oh no, I'm not going to like that one. I like Smitten. I think he's funny. The only one you despise is Opportunist. Okay. We became so evil when it turned around to being funny. Skeptic's alright. Just don't like Smitten because you find him particularly in. Oh man, why is everyone hating on Smitten? Smitten's my favourite. I like him. Used to hate the Opportunist, but he's growing on you. Smitten's so annoying. That's so rude. That's so rude. Can't stop giggling when he's close to tears and marinating in it. Oh my god. But yeah, me and Eclipse are on the same page. Smitten's great. You wouldn't say the Opportunity grew on Stanislav. Crossed a boundary, became funny evil. Okay. Okay. Became funny evil like a campy villain in an 80s cartoon. No, it's so funny, really. I can tell how you get to the root of what. We'll get there. We'll figure it. We'll get there at some point. Oh, you love Smitten. Okay, you just hate him. You hate him as, you know, a character, but you love him also. I get it. Even the princess says it. Yeah. I am just a lover boy. I'm just Gilderoy Lockhart deep within. Smitten is a dangerous emotional force, that is true. What is it? Lust. It's a deadly sin. If you love Smitten, he does something really bad in one of the routes. Oh my gosh. He does something. No, not my Smitten. Surely not.
Voice,
not my Smitten.
Controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she is chained.
The princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
If you're worried about it, Bodacious, I don't know what he's talking about, and I don't believe you either. I don't think Smitten could do anything bad at all. So, I think it's just you've seen what he's done and you've gone, oh, that's bad, but actually it's not bad. It's just what you think of it. It's not actually what's happened. Just don't understand.
Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before
You don't
I
understand
bury that thing in my
Smitten
heart.
like I do. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No. Sit with her? I think I'm fairly safe to sit with her. I have no idea what you're defending, pal. There are a few subversions that you wouldn't think till you see it. Some people go through the game only seeing chapters 2. You wouldn't expect a chapter 3 or 4. Chapter 4? 4? Look at the chain on the wall, it's funny. What, this empty one? Why is there an empty one? Which was your favourite voice, not favourite route? Okay. Could get cagey, could not. He could tell you how or not. Sit with her is fine. Okay. Princess, and I would sit with, because I think I said it last stream. It's like when games are fully voice acted like this, I almost want to hear like all of the options that have been voice acted. I want to hear like the effort that's been put in into like the scripting and the actual voicing of it all. Save before the chain. Okay, well, I'm gonna go sit with her anyway. That's what I would have done.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
There we go. Just a sneaky little save there. Sit where we're told to sit, I think. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? I think it's fair enough to sit where we're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Yeah, I've got the save point, Bolish, yeah. That's why I'm trying to make some strategic saves so we can go and find these other routes a bit easier. I think what would be good if you could give me some like heads up on like good save points to come back to, and then you don't have to risk giving away, sneaky little bits that you might not think are spoilers but are. So yeah. Cool if you could talk both sides. Like, yeah. Now just do what I'm doing normally. Yeah, cool. I feel better doing it that way. I think for everyone.
So I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Interesting.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What happened after I died last time? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realise I have much reason to distrust you as you distrust me.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Well.
I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay. Not giving you a weapon. Cut you out of here. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. Not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Fine. No, I don't. I'm not giving you a weapon, am I? I'm trying to remember what happened. What happened the first time round? It was Damsel, but she had a weapon, so we were friends. You killed me with it last time, yeah, but that was because I was in the throes of killing her. What happened after I died?
Are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Hold on. What's happening in the chat here? Fliphead wants me to examine the chains. Everyone else doesn't want me to, but I'm wondering whether I would on my own. We'll see. Talking both sides is an interesting trait. It really hinges on whether you think the voices are different people fundamentally, or do you think since they're all technically the same person, yeah. Let's not give overt direction, that would be funny. And frustrating, but also funny. We can play like the contrarian. You could, yeah. That's what I mean. You can all be the voice in my head. You can give yourself your own name, and you can play that voice while I'm playing this game. Wasn't a shifting mound personality order, yeah. Cool.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Alright.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
That chain on the wall, who is it for? Is this what you mean by examine the chain? Or is there going to be another option after that? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Okay. We're on the same page.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And I am aware. Okay. I mean, we could keep her as a prisoner. That was sort of the title of the whole thing, wasn't it? It's me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be. I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I mean, she'll have the knife when she is free, but she needs to cut her hands off to get out. So she won't be able to stab me. Well, she won't. She'll only be able to cut one hand off. How is she gonna? She cuts one hand off. That's gone. How is she? How's she cutting the other one off? Is she gonna like jab it in somewhere and go for it that way? Maybe. Everyone's voting give. I'm hearing give. Any more advances on give? Do the worst thing you could think of. Well, just leave her there. Just leave her there. Alright. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you lot. I'm trusting you, the voices in my head, to do the terrible thing.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon.
I'm trusting
over
you lot to
the
trust her.
World-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Bodacious is having a crisis. No! Yes! No! Yes!
No, don't do it. Do it. No, don't do it. Do it.
Yeah, boy.
That's bodacious right now. No, don't do it. Do it! No, don't do it. Oh my god, what is happening? Down the Chain is also pretty cool, but I just reload to save later. Yeah. Okay. Cool is certainly a word. Oh my god, okay. I remain rigidly in place. Alright, okay, let's carry on.
Tried this last time. I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
God.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
What? No.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Oh, the blade. You want the volume up. That's as high as it goes. That's all I got.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
I don't. That's all the volume I have. Hold on.
She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Unsettling half-wink.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
You're nearly headless, Nick.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Oh.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Oh. Why would I take the princess with me? That doesn't... Hold on. What are you lot going on about? You're all winking. What's the winking, eh? I'll tell you what, I'll bring my headset back to the volume it was before. Hold on. Oh, not that one. Filters, here we go. That was about -7. There we go. Right. What's happening here? What do you mean you don't want the scraping? Given a knife, was sure that was some good Foley work. That was good Foley work. Oh, we got... Okay, well the sounds weren't... Let's just plug our ears. Their bones aren't our problem. I think my eye is twitching. Oh my god. The half wink. Oh. Gross. Horrible. You're really hoping I pick a specific decision. What is free will? Your choice. Leave, leave, leave. She doesn't need it. She's dead. Wink. Let him wink. If anything, the best for last. If you choose a certain option, can I perhaps please tell you what to do next? Okay. Well, I do want my reward. I would like to get my... Yeah, the chat's been super conflicted. You are the voices. You actually are. This is insane. You guys will have to come back on tomorrow, because I'm streaming tomorrow actually, and not Wednesday. Come back tomorrow and we'll play again. It's actually a lot of fun. Right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept my reward. Oh, let me get Fantacious is having another crisis. Right, right, this is my only option. Let me take this.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I'll pay you to let me make the decision. You don't have to donate. No, you don't have to donate. You have the cabin door ready to return. You may even get it for free, so you don't have to donate.
A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Well, I've got save files. Do you want to go back in time with what you mean? Because I've got save files that we can do. So we'll see this one through. and then looking at the time, we'll have time to go back and check those other options out.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Yeah, what's our reward?
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, right, let me save right here real quick.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
Eclipse is officially done for saving this route. Oh, for giving input on this route. Right. Here we go. I've saved. It's saved, so I'm going to carry on with my decisions. I'm going to carry on... No, Bodacious. I'm going to carry on with my decisions. And then, if it doesn't go your way, we will have time to come back, and you can you can have your way. Literally puppet time. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. Kind of hoping we get a better ending. I was kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving the world. No. All right. We'll do this, and then because I would have done this one, I think, on my own. Anyway, right. We've got. I'm going to do what I was going to do, and then we'll go back for your one. Kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Days, months,
decades. No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I've got to accept my reward now. Didn't like dying last. I'm going to accept my reward now. Do I want to accept my reward?
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now. Yeah, what he said.
I'm going to accept my rewards now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned
Hooray! I won!
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. He's just saying things. The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yeah. Yeah! I got a good ending! Yes! That saved everyone!
Stop all this nonsense.
Yes!
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Hey!
You know what you have to do.
Well, I liked being happy. You're really going to take that away from me?
It wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
There's really no
If
other
it makes it
way.
easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Oh, give the blades to the voice of the skeptic. That's pretty cool.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I don't want who you've just cursed
You're on
us
a
with.
path in the woods. See? All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy? But it was so bad. I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark. I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Toughen up? You're both freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying and from watching someone cut her own head off. Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Okay, I'll save here for this version. So I'm not over-saving that one. I'm just making a new one. And what we're doing is loading. We are loading. And Bodacious, do you want to take it from here and show me? It was this one, wasn't it? Hey, someone just farted on Twitch.
Okay.
This is
Here we
what's
go.
best for everyone. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of
Done is
here.
done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Bodacious, I would have refunded it if you managed to donate. I wouldn't let it happen. You don't have to donate to watch this stream. Come on then, Bodacious. How are we doing this? What do you
We
suggest?
still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Be against the
Suggesting you
skeptic.
Kill
Okay.
yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when...
I don't want to die. I didn't like dying last time. No, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with my reward.
Great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes.
He's just saying things.
The voices' protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words...
Yeah, we did it again. Yeah.
Stop that.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Did I do the wrong thing, Bodacious? Wait, did I do something wrong? Wait. Did I do something wrong? I can load it again if I've done something wrong. Oh, okay. Sorry. Right, load it again. Load.
Oh.
Sorry, I think there's such a huge delay.
Like hell it is.
Right, that's bullshit. Let us out of here. That's the right one, isn't it? Sorry, there is such a huge delay. I did the wrong setting on the latency. It's not on the ultra. It's not on the ultra low latency. So there's quite a bit of a gap. I'll make sure that's fine. I'll make sure that's sorted for tomorrow. So it's going to be bim bam bim bam boom. Nice and quick. That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I remember that being the right.
Time passes. Decades.
Then choose. What do you suggest? I thought I did. Yeah. What do you
We
suggest?
still have a blade. That's suggesting you kill yourself.
And then slay myself. I'm assuming straight in. I'm going for P or C. I'm going for whatever Bodacious wanted it to be. Slaying myself, I think, is what that was.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Ah, do it myself instead of Skeptic doing it, I see.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Here we go.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Yeah, I think I'll be heading off after
You're
this
acting like reality is this
speech.
thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Stanislav, thanks for coming back. And I'm usually streaming Wednesday, but I've swapped a day with a friend of mine. So I'm streaming tomorrow. So make sure you're back, because I will need a voice in my head. I need all of the voices in my head to come back and help me out so that we can get the most out of this game. I'll tell you what, just so that I've got the words, I'll save it here and I'll save it on this one. So that's where the Skeptic took the blade. This is where Bodacious, we got the cheated, I think is who we got here. I just want to check.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet.
If that's, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to link the Discord and the socials again for us in YouTube, that'd be cool.
Think hard enough.
Or I'd need to have it
Find a way out
so it
of
does
it.
it through this, but I'll
Don't you
figure that out.
see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Paranoid, yes, paranoid.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
There we go, and that's where we'll leave it. That's where we'll leave it for tonight. That's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun playing it with people who are so like invested in it as well. It's really cool, really cool. I'm glad you guys popped in. The ending you want. Keep the blade. Okay. You can state it now. I can't guarantee that I'll remember it. But, you know, if you want to stick it in there. But a round of applause. Round of applause for everyone. Well done, everyone. Will you be welcome? Of course! Of course, I'm expecting you back. You're a voice. You're one of the voices in my head. I need you to come back and talk to me and tell me what, and give me some, you know, input on where I've got to go and what I've got to do. Yes, the Eclipsical, of course, you need to come back as well. Of course. Stanislav, they're going to be back. Yes, Bodacious. Yes, for the time being, yes, you're going to come back as well. If you're still here, you're welcome back. Hey, where did the other guy go? He was here for so long. Where's he gone? Hey, where's it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Flipez, you're welcome back as well. You're the other voice in my head. I need all of the voices to come back. Yes, join the Discord. Yes, because I do keep it updated. I put like I'll put an announcement out, and I'll do like an everyone tag, so you should get a notification as long as you've got Discord notifications on. I'll let you know when I'm on, when I'm live, and you can come straight in and not miss anything and have a load of fun. Hopefully,
Do it!
come back.
Just do it!
Just do it. Shia LaBeouf said so. For the time being, you might be too distracted, but you'll try to remember. Hey, for the time being, if you want to get on the Discord, as I said, I can ping you a notification so you can jump in. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good if you guys did come back. I'd appreciate that. I think it's good. I think we had good vibes going on here, and yeah, I mean, yeah, one of the best games, one of the best streams, some of the best people, I would say. So yeah, come back. Come on back. Stop going on about it. Shut up. They'll come back if they want to come back. And yeah, get your copy of Butt Chest as well. Use my discount code. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Around about 7 o'clock GMT. I'm not sure what that is for you guys. But if you're in a Discord, you'll get pinged. That's a thumbs up from me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No! My super cool exit. My super cool exit. No!